Oh, thanks, Ghoul. I appreciate it. I need to continue playing, and I need to recruit sharks. Meet with the Shoalmeister. Okay.
I'm a teleportation professional. And we're here.
Alright, let's just situate myself here.
We'll be meeting with Shoalmeister Skid.
Skid, eh?
Shoalmeister is what the Shi'arks call their leader.
Okay.
The Shi'arks are fellow mercenaries I'm on good terms with, so I'm thinking Skid should at least lend us an ear? Just be aware, they approach fighting with something of a different mindset than we do.
What do you mean?
War means different things to different people. And everyone's got a reason for taking lives and risking their own. For me and my kind, war is simply a way to put food on the table, and the only life we've ever known, for the most part. For the Shi'arks, though, different.
How exactly?
Probably better for you to hear it from the source. Let's get inside.
Okay, let's hear
Never really thought about it that
what
way.
sharks think of war.
So basically, you'd be wanting us to join your battle against the Empire.
Yes. Dukes Aldrich is plotting a war of conquest against the League, for no reason other than to sate his ambitions. We're gathering allies to fight back.
This be no wee skirmish, Cully. Sounds like any joining your side would be risking their very lives. Do you disagree, Barnard?
No, I think you have the right of it. Not that that would amount to a particularly novel situation for us mercenaries. The Sawads are already contracted to Ukris, and may the sands swallow us if we ever break a contract.
Yar.
I'm not sure this is gonna work.
Okay. What's happening?
What?
I agree, Noah.
We thank you for inviting us to participate in so glorious a war.
Does that mean you'll help us?
Aye, but on one condition. For there be no glory to be found in a war if the commander has no valor. Which means we need to see your worth, Boy-chan. Will you prove it to us now or no?
Of course I will.
I applaud your conviction, Noah. Wasn't sure you'd agree quite so readily. So, how do you expect him to do this, Skid?
The Shi'arcraft race.
We pod racing.
Shi'arcraft race!
Of course.
That race
Of course.
we were talking about earlier? So if we want the Shi'arks as our allies, I have to win this race?
Skid didn't say anything about winning it. I think an adequately impressive performance should be enough.
Then let's give it our best shot.
All right, let's head to the town square.
This is real pod racing.
Any other entrants? Ain't no one looking to prove their mettle?
Okay, there it is.
Yeah, lots of sand here.
Yar, I know that look. You're here to enter the race. Aye, this be a rare sight, but an impressive one. Oh, no worries, Cully. I'll personally train ye into a proper Shearcraft captain. I be Eupharius the Seventh. But you'll be calling me Coach, by chum. Now, get ready and keep up. Wait! That's sound judgment from the Schulmeister. I'll just have to work ye that much harder. Now then, what be your name?
It's Noah, Coach.
Excellent response, Noah. Our training begins now. Be ye ready?
Sure.
You bet I'm ready, Coach.
Then your training starts now.
Yes, Coach.
Train your heart out, cousin!
Timing and target time. Souls flying on the racetrack to charge up your dash. Playing the best. Fucking souls. Okay. You don't have to go through them, but you get a 3-second penalty if you don't. Okay. Oh shit, you can fucking capsize. Interesting. The wind like actually affects you and shit? I definitely did not hit the target time. Oh, maybe I will. Hey, just made it. What's my unhumble opinion about the Stellar Blade situation now that it's out? I still haven't played it, so I can't particularly tell you what I think about it, BMJ.
Thank you, Coach.
But I almost just want to say, like, I'm not sure what people expected, right? Like, not every game is going to be a blockbuster.
Be ready for the race tomorrow.
Yes, Coach. I'm ready to hustle, Coach.
You really aren't acting like yourself today, Noah.
Let's get you some rest before you collapse. Where is this inn?
The Rippling Sands. Rest well, my chum.
Like, the thing about Stellar Blade, right, is that we knew it was going to be Nier without Yoko Taro. So if people expected Nier with Yoko Taro, I don't particularly know what to say to that. Actually, I was talking about this in my server earlier. There's something to be said for expectations, right? Because there are some people who, for example, are reviewing Eiyuden badly, saying they can't give it a good, saying that they can't give it a good score. Oh, incels are whining about the censorship? Dude, nothing was fucking censored in Stellar Blade. Editing is not censorship. Fucking, her ass is still hanging out. What's censored?
And don't get so excited about the race you don't sleep, alright?
I hear you. But I'm really fired up about it. It's gonna be so much fun!
It's incredible to me that people could complain about that sort of quote-unquote censorship, right? Because, like, who in their right mind boots up Stellar Blade, looks at Eve, and goes, oh, that's not sexy anymore? Like, what? I think I know what you're talking about. I think the strip of black lace, I think it's more sexy. Sometimes things are more sexy when, you know, you add tasteful pieces of clothing. What can I say? Lace is sexy.
Take it easy, Tiger.
It's an edit. That's all it is. It's just an edit. And it's not like they censored her whole cleavage, because you could see her cleavage in other outfits. It's just an edit.
Has me trembling with excitement down to the
It's just an edit.
We be having a special racer today. He sent the imps running at his shine, and now he leads the alliance. He be the one, the only, the Noah.
Go on, play to the crowd.
This Cully's gonna war against the Empire, and he be asking for the help of the Shiarks.
Like it means that people are telling on themselves, right? Because, like, if you really think about it, the people who complain feel that the only reason you would ever have to change a costume in which I suppose you cover up more of a girl's body is for some, like, censorship reason, right? And it's like, what if they just thought the costume was cooler? Like, that means that those people who are complaining, their highest priority is to see as much female skin as possible, which, like, that makes you a creep, right? Who the hell goes into a game with that as their, you know, with that as their goal? Just, here's the thing, just watch porn. If you just want to see naked women, just watch porn. Porn exists. It's so easy, dude. It's everywhere. It's so easy.
Now let the race begin! This be it, Cully. This be what you trained for.
I have to believe, like, the people who complain about it, it's the same fucking thing that I said when the Skullgirls changes happened, which is like, if your goal is to see characters that are undressed, just watch porn. Go look at fan art. It exists. It's not hard to find.
Yes, Coach. Of course, Coach. I'm gonna hustle.
Just
and
do
win,
it.
Coach.
Maybe reel that enthusiasm in a bit. Just try to hit second place. That should be more than enough to impress them.
Got it.
If your fins be groomed and sharp, let's go!
And you know what's actually super crazy? Like, here's the thing. Now you got me on a fucking rant. I need to, actually rant about this for a second. You know what's actually crazy? Like, the same people who are like, you ruined the game by putting a single strip of black lace over a character's cleavage. They're the same people who go, well, you can't ever, add accessibility options to Dark Souls because that would ruin the game, or something like that, right? Like, they feel like they're very for creator intent until the creator intends something that they don't like, right? It's fucking, it's dumb. It's all dumb. It's all fucking stupid.
Now ye be ready. Yar?
Let me at him, coach!
Then go give him hell!
Give me 1 second. My PNG tuber is kinda fucky right now. And I need to fix it. I see the problem here. Fixed. There, now I could be angry when I'm talking about this shit. But yeah, no, the whole Stellar Blade thing, it's not even a fucking situation. Like, it's full of incels being stupid on the internet like they usually do. Fuck them. Play the game if you like it, don't play the game if you don't like it. Putting a single strip of black lace over cleavage in one costume doesn't break the game.
Oh, yeah!
Yeah, this is real pod racing. Okay, so to beat Scarlet, I need to beat a minute. Great. Okay, I'm gonna do this.
I think I did it.
Yes!
I must admit, I'm impressed.
Spectacular, Cully! Absolutely spectacular! What a battle! And such incredible spirit, my champ! Rarely have I seen a dorsal fin stand so tall. You ran an incredible race, Cully, and we see your valor fair and true.
Then you're satisfied?
I am. We Shiarks would be honored to join your alliance. We'll show ye how a shoal of Shiarks can chew apart even so mighty a foe as the Empire.
Thank you very much.
You did it, Noah.
Woohoo! Thank you so much!
And since a valorously run race deserves a prize to match, this be for you.
armor.
And I have something more. The greatest gift we Shiarks can bestow.
Fine work, Cully. You're clearly a man worthy to be entrusted with me life.
Coach?
Not anymore, Cully. Just call me Eupharius.
We Shiarks stand ready to fight whenever ye be needing us. As such, we be giving you our finest warrior and the head of our defense force, Eupharius the Seventh.
And I'll be serving ye with as much sandpapery grit as I got on my own skin.
Cool. Shark with a flail. Gotta love it.
Thank you all.
It'll be me pleasure to fight at your side, Noah.
It's an honor to have you, Oh, I mean, Eupharius.
So, the Alliance's castle be that way, Yar? Let's hustle!
Is he gonna be okay?
Looks like he intends to cross the desert by himself. Which reminds me, we should probably be heading back as well.
Okay, but before I do, I can recruit Scarlet by doing more racing. Which of course I'll do.
You ran a fine race, Cully. Can I talk you into one more? If you emerge victorious, I'll join your army.
Am I ever? Let's do this.
Give it a
There'll
shot.
be the sandpapery grit I was hoping for. We'll try our fins at a different course. If you can beat our time, then victory is yours. That other race, we only used half our sails out of fairness to the newcomer, but now the gloves come off. Of course, that's not accounting for the difference in the crafts themselves, so really it's more like half of half the advantage. Now are you ready?
That was the course. What the hell? That was weird. Let's try this again.
Come for return.
Let's race.
Am I ever? Let's.
Ready for that rematch, Cully?
Go. Oh. Ah. Can I just restart? I really wish that it would make me allow me to restart instead of going through this whole thing.
Oh, there is hope. Come for return.
I forgot. There's a skip button. Maybe I can still... Nah, I can't make it. Alright. This is difficult. I'm gonna do it, though. Because I'm gonna make sure that I get every single character.
Come for return trip to the...
It's right there. It's right there. Okay, there we go.
Outstanding! Ye beat me at the top of me form. Now I know for certain you're a man who's got me dorsal fin.
So, you'll join us?
In a heartbeat. And water splash me if I be lying, Cully. Henceforth, me and the Eurofi are at your service.
Thanks, Scarlet.
Now, with that settled, where do we sail to first?
Oh no, that's fishing. God damn it.
Yeah.
I'm a teleportation professional. Is this the right...
Let's go to the war room.
Emperor Shiark, Self-Defense Force Captain, Eupharius the Seventh, reporting for duty.
It's a pleasure to have you.
Well, I guess our work is done.
Thanks to you, we can now call upon the Shiaks for aid.
That just leaves Sane's group. I wonder how they're faring.
Their operation remains underway, Mom. In fact, I was just about to return to the Empire to check on their progress. Have I leave to depart?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Hildy. Although, knowing Sane, I bet he's doing just fine.
I am sure you're correct, sir. I'll return with good news as swiftly as possible.
It's one hell of a grave.
Lieutenant? Will you attempt to see your father, sir? As the Duke's men are certain to be watching, it will require sneaking in.
Another time, perhaps. How goes our progress in the mean?
Second Lieutenant Valentine has been using his extra time here to scout locations. He's chosen a safe house in Lowtown, on the west side of the city. Shall we join him?
That's one hell of a grave. All right. It feels like I'm walking through mud because I don't have my speed increases right now. Let's see. I wonder if I could get...
Is there something you need, young man?
Okay. I do need to get the Star-Crossed Lovers script. I'll check the Smith. Here's the trading shop. 30% chance. Do I get it? I don't. 20% chance. Alright. Well. Fuck me. Can I use the inn to change my party? I cannot. Oh man, I'm at such a lower level. So slow. I need to go down. Okay. Yeah, no, that's Sane. I gotta play as Sane now. And I don't have either my dash rune or my track expert to make me go fast, so it's gonna take a while.
So where's this safe house?
The second lieutenant said we'd know once we got there.
Ah. I see that we're in a upper city, lower city slums situation.
Subtle.
If you're looking for Val, he's in the back. Can't believe I'm giving those troublemakers a place to hide. Again. No, but don't worry. Folks around here are loyal, and they know all the good things House Kessling has done for them. Like how your family chips in for the festival every year. So whatever hot water you and Val are in is your business, far as I'm concerned. You were never here.
Do it just like we discussed. Those pursuers might not be far behind.
Yeah, you know how, like, there are 3 characters on the title card of this game? You get to play as all 3. But mostly Noah.
Leave it to us, Val. If someone don't belong, we'll sniff them out a league away.
Huh? Say, ain't you that rich Kessling kid?
Sorry, no.
All right, I get it. Well, no worries, stranger. Any friend of Val's is a friend of ours. I'll be seeing you.
You both made it. Good.
Who were those lovely chaps?
Oh, just some old companions. Just because I made it into officer's school by the skin of my teeth doesn't make me any less of a low-towner. Some around here still look up to me.
What's this about
Val
pursuers?
comes from the slums.
If you mean is anyone after us, then yes, I'm sure they are. But we were discussing something else. I pulled strings at the Intelligence Bureau to find out which factions have ill feelings about Aldrich's power grab. But ill feelings or no, no one's willing to openly oppose him.
Not even General Goldwyn?
Nope. No question how he feels. But without proof of who offed the Emperor, he's not ready to move.
Aldrich dispatched General Goldwyn to Euchris just before the assassination, so he might quickly solidify his power base here. The Duke's has been thorough.
Yes, indeed. But not completely so. I have a lead.
They might. You never know. People make RPG Maker fan games of everything. Also, you could make it.
Bring him in.
Hell, maybe I'll make it. Who are these people?
It's all right. They're friends.
My name is Sane Kessling. And who are you?
Call me Ivy.
Are you saying you're not a fan of your own work, Ghoul?
Yaelu, sir.
These girls are your lead?
This is just...
Yep.
This character
And
is
they've
just
got
that
one
big
head
arm
spinner of a
fucking
tail.
girl from Undernight.
So the two of you escaped from Aldrich's Rune Lens research facility.
Oh, they're tying this back into the Rising plot. Interesting.
Yes, sir. My people and I were taken from our village against our will. I'd no hope of escape, let alone returning home.
Ghoul, do you know how ironic that is, considering that I'm literally, like, creating a garden with flowers that I bought for myself in it right now?
But then Ivy here came to my rescue.
I was working at the facility as an engineer, but no one ever talked about what went on in the back of the place. And since being left in the dark gets me steamed, I decided to poke around and find out.
Based on her description, Miss Yaelu's village sounds like it's part of the Norsfarian territory that was ceded to the Empire.
Is it possible your people were the whole reason Aldrich sought its annexation?
Yeah, no, my entire counter-argument is my garden ghoul, which is, if no one else is gonna do it, I'm gonna fucking do it.
All I know is that the Chaldeans were trying to search the nearby rune barrow, sir. But I did hear him say they ran into trouble with the Guardians. If I had to guess, I'd say they found our village purely by chance. As for why they abducted us...
That's the same power as a rune lens. But where's the lens?
Oh, so Ghoul, this is, you didn't play Rising, and honestly I don't recommend it because it's kind of a mad game. But one thing that they did reveal, like right at the end, was that someone somewhere was doing experiments on poor people to allow them to use the power of rune lenses without lenses by, like, embedding it in their, like, skin and body and shit.
Some of us villagers, like my brother and myself, are born with the power of rune lenses inside us. That terrible masked lady working for the Empire picked up on it and immediately had us all locked up.
And they kind of drop that on you, like, at the end of Rising, and it's just like, haha, whatever. Like, and there's just fucking, and the plotline never resolves, and it looks like this is where it's picking up.
Wait, hang on. They locked up the entire village!
Yes. My mother, my father, even my little brother.
Forced internment? But why?
Obviously not for anything good. When I heard all this, I figured others needed to know. So I went and sprung Yelu from the facility. But there was only room in my tool chest to smuggle her or her brother out. Couldn't do both.
He stayed behind so I could escape.
We managed to shake the Duke's pursuers. Next thing we know, we'd wound up here.
We came across them not far from here while hiding the rune tank. Although, we nearly had a situation with Ivy and her rune arms when she thought we were Imperial goons.
And I'm still sorry about that.
Mika! That's who I was thinking of, from Undernight. Yeah, Ivy's just Mika.
No worries. Though I wouldn't want to tangle your arms again anytime soon.
I know. I goofed.
Please, sir. My family and the other villagers need your aid. Will you help them?
What do you say?
If the Duke's actions violate Imperial law, we might be able to turn the tide by making this affair public. Also, the Imperial army I know would never stand for this kind of behavior. He's acting like a damn tyrant.
Now that's the spirit. So long as we're committing treason, might as well make it mean something.
So the plan is to infiltrate the Duke's research facility, rescue the villagers, and expose this whole mess, right?
The interesting thing here is that I have seen Garou, which is the kangaroo with a buster sword. And I've seen Isha. I've recruited her with Noah's party. I have not found CJ, the protagonist of Eiyuden Chronicles Rising, yet. And I do want to find her and fight with her mountain climbing picks. I'm sure she's somewhere here.
Not quite. My apologies, Yelu. We may not be able to free your people right away. It may have to wait until we can make the Duke's actions public.
I'll take whatever help I can, sir. Thank you.
We can take the rune tank, most of the way to the facility.
Look, we know you want to fuck that tank pole. We don't judge here. You could stop, fucking pretending.
I hid her over on the east side of town. Let's head there first.
Come on, Yelu. Let's go.
Okay.
You could fuck that tank. I don't care if you fuck that tank. I'm not judging here, buddy. no one has anything that they're gonna... Let's check my equipment. I don't have access to my storage, so I can't get anyone the accessories they need. It's fine. Okay, let's see. Short. I could forge up your arms though. Long, medium. All right, that seems right. I may not be able to forge up your stuff yet if this event takes me out of the forge area.
I'm so worried about my family.
Well, Maroon Tank will get us to the facility faster than you can say Paul's a genius.
And my rune arms will smack the bad guys into next week.
Thank you. That cheers me somewhat.
Right. Let's get moving.
There's something interesting about the fact that Ivy is just cursed via experiments to eternally T-pose for dominance. Now look, I know you told me that, you know, we're currently on the run. Oh, Sea Salt, awesome. Welcome to the stream. I know that you said we're currently on the run and we don't have time and blah, 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 but hear me out. What if I just went into the city where we're being, you know, hunted and used their facilities to forge up my obvious tools of war? Arms have become iron arms. He has the tank he wants to fuck. She has gloves. When you upgrade the gloves, they become knuckle dusters? Sure. That's way more hardcore than I think you know it is, game. Can I cannot fast travel because I do not have use of my teleportation witch. Oh, I could buy dark runes now. That's big. Okay, interesting. What's your rune setup here? Sword rain, water, blunt resistance, speed. Rune of stone. Interesting. One of you guys are getting that. I'm gonna give you power instead of blunt resistance, because blunt resistance sucks. You have a second water and a wind and a rune of magic. I'll replace that with high magic. You have Rune of Quick Slash, Rune of Power. I don't have any more Mighty Powers. So, let's find Rune of Blind Resistance. Get the fuck out of here. Swift Speed, maybe? Might as well give you something to use your magic on. Here, let me buy a Rune of Water. Can I explain how sunblock works? What about it prevents sunburns? I just know it does, but I'm curious about how it does. So basically, it's a compound that creates a chemical structure on your skin that the compound absorbs UV radiation instead of your skin. Rune of Power Smash. Cool. 50% chance of missing. That's still pretty good, though. Rune of Power. Rune of Defense. I think I have a Mighty Defense rune. I don't. Shame. Rune of Speed. I have a better speed. Swift Speed. There you go. Golem Disassembly. Neat. Okay, now you have a Rune of Earth. I could change that for... No, I can't change that for a Rune of Stone. Interesting. Interesting. I could change yours for a Rune of Stone. And I think I will. Because you're clearly the mage of this group. Rune of Blinding Fog. Rune of Speed. Rune of Skill. Do I have a better Rune of Skill? Oh, I still have a better Rune of Speed, too. There we go. Alright. This looks pretty good. I don't have the inventory to trade right now. Here's an idea, Ghoul. How about you make a game set in your universe, and like this one, it has 100 characters to unlock, but it's cyberpunk. Because we've only ever gotten this style of game in like fantasy, right? We only have this in Suikoden. So fucking flip the script. Fucking give us Gunsmoke Icarus 100 heroes. Well, here's the thing, right? Here's the rub. What you do is you focus on making the Gunsmoke Icarus IP an awesome IP, right? And then when Rabbit and Bear Studios, which is the studios that made this, is between games, You're like, okay, guys, here's my pitch. It's the same shit you always do, but it's cyberpunk, and you'd be the first people to ever do it, and do it in this IP. Here's 100 characters that I think could work for it.
This is incredible. I'm a long way from designing runic tech on this scale.
I don't know. Your arms trace the movements of your body, right? If you ask me, that kind of microtech is the real wonder.
Aw, you're a sweetie.
It's time we departed.
All set here.
Still, Guardhaven Castle. If that's where we're headed, we're in for one wild ride.
I'm sorry. I didn't know it would be so dangerous. But
We know what has to be done, and nothing will deter us from doing it. Even if it means infiltrating Aldrich's own stronghold.
Right. Let's get this done. This is as close as I can bring her without being spotted.
Remember, we're not here to storm the castle. All we have to do is sneak into the Runelens research facility where the villagers are being held.
We shouldn't encounter much resistance between here and my workshop. But past that, sentries galore.
Perhaps it's best for you to stay here and leave this to us, Miss Yaelu.
please, ma'am, I want to go. If I'm with you, the villagers are more likely to trust you.
Honestly, you know, now that I just, like, dicked around the idea, like, I was dicking around the idea for fun, but, like, really, Cyberpunk 100 Heroes recruitment makes a lot of sense, right? Because you'd need a dealer, you'd need a net runner,
and besides,
you know, you'd need a fix, you need a contact, you know.
The first order of business is to find out what they're up to in the back of that facility.
Like, the whole sort of assembling a team where everyone has one specific skill really works well in a cyberpunk setting.
I'm guessing it ain't gonna be pretty.
Second Lieutenant.
Oh, right. Sorry.
You, stand by, and make sure the room tank is ready to go at a moment's notice.
Plus, you get to do the everyone's quirky thing, right? Because, you know, some people would, you know, be chromed out. Some people would be naturals. Some people would be, like, AIs. Some people would be, like, the cyber furries from, like, you know, the cyberpunk setting. Yes, you know, that were gene-altered in some ways. Some would be, like, rich corpos. Some would be, like, from the slums. Some would be nomads from outside the city. I mean, honestly, it writes well. It develops well. Nope, I'm just looking around. Your driver would be the guy who, like, gets you fast travel and shit. We're in a research lab. You'd get people who work the black market as, like, your merchants. arms dealers are basically the equivalent of like your smithy and like armor dealers, right? All right, it's a key puzzle. It's creepy that I haven't gotten into a battle yet, and I don't know what that means. Oh, never mind.
We've got this, right?
Got you.
What? 1, 2, sword!
Yes! Punch!
Feel it?
Ow!
Yeah, I really would have expected the girl with the huge arms to hit like a truck, not the fucking girl in the robe.
You're done!
Yes!
Well, yeah, cool. That's like what? I've already mentioned like 20 possible characters, right? Then you need the one character that's like just the robot, you know. You'd need like the ex-cop.
2 arms!
Feel it?
Rune arms
Oh my god.
down!
What? This isn't...
These things hit like a truck.
Sword!
Let's try this. Are you alright?
Thanks!
1, 2,
Ugh. Enemy down! Ha! That all you got?
I never stop impressing myself.
And like instead of like this you know, war story between like noble houses and stuff, it would end up being, you know, factions. Kind of like you see in Cyberpunk, you know, 2020 or 2077 for people who have only played the video game. God, I'm old.
I'm counting on you.
Get him!
Boom!
Feel it?
No! There!
sword!
Take this!
Activating arm lens!
Oh my god, Ivy, you're so bad.
Goodbye.
Yes!
I mean, yeah, I wouldn't exactly call that a secret. But like that's every writer at some point. All right, let's see. Blue key. What is here? Ooh, okay.
I'm counting on you.
Hey, first generation, just making some more Eiyuden progress.
What? 1, 2,
Yes!
You deal so little damage, Ivy. What are you worth?
Feel it?
You're fucking
nothing to worry about.
I mean, I'd kickstart it. And not just because I'm your friend. But like that's really neat though, Ghoul, because like unfiction is really big right now, which is what that is, right? It's like prequels and reviews and stuff like that to stuff that doesn't exist or doesn't exist yet. Like, so I don't know, I dig it. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, you know, as one does. Oh man, on Anime Talk, when people were like, Black Clover just ripped off Naruto, and you know, I don't like Black Clover. I actually think it sucks. But at the same time, I'm like, there are only so many stories, dude. You know, like, everyone takes inspiration from everyone. Like, the Naruto Sasuke dynamic has been done since, like, ancient Greek times. Probably before.
Low-ranking soldiers are forbidden from coming here, just like us engineers. Although, I always figured the place was full of, you know, high-ranking ones.
I mean, fuck, Eiyuden is a Naruto Sasuke, right? Noah and Sane are basically a Naruto Sasuke pair.
Master Sane! Over...
To arms!
Young Imperial combo. I want to try that out. Magitech combo. Oh, I have a lot of different combos here. Except for Yelu. She has none.
Got you!
Oh, I get it. Ivy's just a tank. Ivy deals no damage, but takes no damage. Can Magitech combo, but I want to see the Young Imperial combo.
Run! You can do this.
Still don't have enough SP? Paul, what's the matter with you, dude? Catch up! Also, speaking of Naruto and Eiyuden Chronicles, fucking reed flutes go hard. Just saying.
You.
Integrity and honor.
That was pretty cool.
Appreciate that. Guardian.
What?
You. Goodbye.
Nothing to worry about.
The sky's the limit for me and these arms.
Ah, cool. I'll check out the new art a little later.
What in the heck were those things?
Lieutenant.
I know. They look just like the enemies we faced in the rune barrows. But how did they get here?
That is a big monster, and I am gonna have to fight it. I just know. Blue key. Blue key's gonna be this way.
We've got this, right?
My bag is full. God damn it. Alright.
Got you.
This'll do. You all right?
Appreciate that. Guardian.
Not like this.
What's the plan?
My bag isn't full right now. What the hell?
Run. You can do this.
Yes, Guardian.
Thanks. Take this.
This'll do. What?
I'm such a sucker for a good X strike. My bag is definitely not full, but okay.
Got you! It's over.
Whew. Glad that's over.
Very informative.
See, I just got a rune of high magic because my bag wasn't full. See, 49 out of 50. Alright. Let's drop some stuff. Don't need this. Don't need this. Don't need this. I already have upgraded versions of these. I so deeply don't want runes of resistance. Okay, my bag is definitely not full, game. Need to find the other blue door. It's gonna be down over here.
We've got this, right?
Feel it?
Sword! Yes!
Take this! Got you!
What? Take this! For the win!
A very predictable outcome.
I'm having a pretty good day, JJJ. I did a lot of really cool gardening stuff. I feel accomplished. Now this will give me a red key. Right. Now I just gotta go back to use the red key.
I'm counting on you. There.
I'm not!
This one
Give it
hurts
up!
good. Yes!
What?
Am I a Mortal Kombat fan? That's a complex question. Thanks for the heart, Dob.
Let's try.
I
Are you alright?
would not call Mortal Kombat a fighting game that I actively seek to play.
Activating!
That being said, I think Mortal Kombat has some of the best single-player content in fighting games, period. So I love playing Mortal Kombat single-player modes. But, like, as far as do I like playing them competitively? Not a whole lot, but I still do it.
Predictable outcome.
Like, I still own it if my friends want to play, you know? Yeah, I lived through that. I want to make it clear. I was born in 1984. So I lived through a time where where there was no ESRB. The idea of rating a video game was crazy.
To arms!
So when Mortal Kombat happened, and I mean, a lot of people say Mortal Kombat. It was Mortal Kombat 2, and it was Night Trap.
I'll take care of you.
So when that happened, and people saw like a pixel, like a line of pixels representing a spine, people had a morality crisis.
Let's try this. Are you alright?
Appreciate that.
You're in trouble now! Take this!
High school or college? I graduated at high school in 02, college in 06.
I've got you.
Um,
I'm in trouble.
Sword! What's not like this?
Rune!
Here.
Here! You can do this.
Thanks! Punch! Let
Let's
me
try
at it!
this. Are you alright?
I'm not giving up!
if you actually want to be
It's over.
even more crazy, I remember where I was when the new millennium hit. I was actually doing a pirate radio broadcast because my parents had the ability to do that. And I was doing that, just as a fucking teenager, as the new millennium came in. Crankshaft? What am I cranking? Whose shaft am I cranking? Should have bought more healing herbs.
We've got this, right?
There.
Sword! What's that?
Take this!
Feel it?
1, 2. Sword! What? Not like this.
These enemies fucking suck.
What's the rest?
I'm
It's
coming
in
to
your
you.
hands.
Let's try this. I'll take care of you.
You can do this.
Thanks! Rune on my home down!
You've got to be
You'll
kidding.
regret that!
Get him!
Here. Are you alright?
Appreciate that.
Thanks!
What?
No.
The rest is in your hands.
Get him!
Let's try
Situation
this.
dire.
I'll take care of you.
You've got to be
All
That's the last
kidding.
round.
The only thing these guys do is hit the front row. Oof.
Conflict resolved. Let's get patched up.
She fucking said conflict resolved. Okay. We Zach Fair up in here. Crank the shaft. All right.
The area ahead looks promising.
I must be getting nervous because I'm hearing voices in my head.
Whatever we're doing, we better do it fast.
Agreed. But first...
Oh, that's the primal lens we
Are
found.
these the villagers?
Yes, Your Grace. The Guardians have been hindering our progress through the Norsfarian Barrows, but finding that place was a windfall. A rune lens placed in a village in order to hide and protect it. Simply fascinating.
Milu, no!
What are you gonna do to us? And what have you done with my mother and father?
Well, well. Aren't you a brave lad?
How do I define intelligence? I don't know. I don't think that intelligence is as simple as like a stat you have, right?
Fickle.
Everybody has different intelligence about different
Their
things.
blessings for only
You know?
a chosen few.
I think it's really reductive to think that you could just call someone smart because, like, people could be good at learning, people could be good at research, people could be good at different subjects,
Like
you know?
yourself, are
There isn't just
imbued
one type
with
of
their
intelligence.
Power from birth.
I think you can agree that's not very fair.
What's your point?
If all humanity is to take advantage of the rune lens's gifts, the nature of such gifts must first be elucidated. History demands we walk down this path, the righteous path. Do you not agree?
Still don't get what this has to do with us.
See you that? It is a primal lens, the wellspring from which rune lenses derive their power. If we unravel its secrets, we can launch humanity into a bold new future. But I'm going to need your help for that, young man. You will help me, won't you?
Help? Is that what my parents are doing? And the other villages you stole?
The primal lens does not give its secrets easily. It requires sacrifice.
Sacrifice? Wait. You killed them? You killed them?
Bastion's an okay villain. I mean, like, he's not my favorite X-Men villain, but he's okay. He made for some good plot lines.
My arm.
Dude. You know, okay. I'm just going to put this out there, right? People are complaining that this game isn't dark enough. Dude just cut off a kid's arm. Like, cut the arm fucking off. That shit's dark.
The weak, I know. But the future comes at a blood price. And humanity must attain its destiny.
Not all darkness comes in the form of blood splatter, you know?
Where are we?
I would say cutting off a I would say that cutting off an enslaved child's arm counts as fucking dark.
What's going... There!
Oh, I also want to kill that guy violently. He inspires the same sort of hatred that I had for the Suikoden 2 villain, Luca Bright. And they knew what they were doing. They fucking knew what they were doing. They gave us the second coming of Luca Bright, and I fucking want to kill him.
What did you do?
Cut off a kid's arm, apparently.
If it isn't the Kessling whelp.
Mule all you want, boy. But I've no regret for my actions. Don't you dare gloat!
How could you harm those
Oh,
innocent people?
is it duel time?
A necessary sacrifice. That much should be clear.
Shut up!
Yep, it's duel time.
I offered House Kessling my favor, and you repay me with this folly.
He's attack and defense down. Interesting. Holy shit! All right.
What you are doing is wrong.
What I do is for the greater good. Something your small mind could never comprehend.
Oh my god, he's parrying me just with one hand.
Hands clean, then secure a future for your people.
Damn right I would.
Honestly, I'm just gonna counter again. Nope, we stared each other down.
It is time you learned your place.
Okay, that's definitely counter.
Greater good! Don't be so full of yourself!
Sea Salt, be less stupid in the future.
Says the boy with no vision whatsoever.
Oof, I am not doing super good here. Super good. I'm a counter again.
It is time you learned your place.
Okay, it's time you learned your place was counter. He attacks, I counter.
You'd rather keep your hands clean than secure a future for your people?
Damn right I would.
He parried everything.
The world could have used your talent. But you will see before you die.
Oh, I don't like this.
Giving you one small glimpse of the primal lens's power.
Sane! Milu! Yaelu, is that you?
Aldrich! Help me understand something, little Kessling. How does one born into nobility and gifted with such incredible talent sink to treachery against his motherland?
It's not treachery to do the right thing.
Oh, this should be good. Do tell.
If the cause were just, I would gladly lay down my life for Galdia.
So that's the problem. He doesn't have a son yet. That's the issue here.
This war was predicated on a lie. You wove fictions about other nations in order to declare a meaningless war. You killed His Excellency the Emperor so he couldn't stop you. And now you're murdering innocent people to draw out the lens's power. There is no justification for your actions. None!
Pathetic. Is that flaccid reasoning really the best you can muster? In the grand flow of history, no one will remember or care that you had scruples. It is insignificant. That's how small men think. Small men with no vision for their country.
All the same, I will do what is right. You will not shame or scare me away from it.
Then, it is time you vanished from the pages of history, as all small-minded men must.
Master Sane! Lieutenant!
Tank? Yeah, we brought a tank. Thanks, Paul. I told you, you could have sex with that tank anytime.
They escaped.
Shall I pursue them?
Yes. Take the prototypes. Let the boy taste the fruit of his contributions.
As you command.
Will he be alright?
I don't know. He's missing an arm.
I've stopped the bleeding and dressed the wound as best I can. He'll live.
It'll be alright, sis. Oh, Milu.
It's okay. I'll find a way to help the kid.
What do we do now, Lieutenant? The Dukes will doubtless send pursuers after us.
All villagers, listen to me. I will assign soldiers to protect you, follow their lead and escape into the forest, then remain hidden.
But what if we can't get away?
You will, because we're going to draw the pursuers' attention.
How? With with a silver blaze of glory from my very inanimate rune tank.
Just fuck the tank, Paul.
Exactly. And while
You've saved our lives like 3 times with it.
As fast as your legs can carry you.
All right, we'll try.
We're moving out shortly. Be ready.
Yes, sir.
Honestly, Paul, if you don't fuck the tank by the end of this game, I'm gonna be disappointed. It's so glaringly obvious he wants to.
The Duke's experiments were even worse than I imagined. I will never forgive him.
It's only a matter of time before the Dukes' men catch up with us, sir. We can leave as soon as you give the word.
This is one insane plan, and I am here for it.
I kind of dig Valentin. Dude came from the slums and is just like, yeah, we're fucking up nobility.
Thanks for helping my sister. I'll be okay.
He's a trooper.
I have some small ability with healing. Let me help you.
Oh, neat. Okay.
I managed to hide.
Ready when
Who's
you
my
are,
favorite
Sane.
scientist? Probably Feynman.
Begin the
Dude
operation.
was crazy.
Yes,
I love
sir.
crazy people.
She'll be at peak pressure momentarily.
We've decided we're gonna help. I want a chance to stick it to that bloated gas bag.
Yes. Please take us with you.
Feynman used to bring bongos to the classes that he taught and just be like, I don't feel like teaching today. Everybody gets to fuck off. He would give people A's for no reason. He unfortunately, as most people at the time, was like kind of a horrible womanizer and everything, you know. But at least, you know, later in life he seemed to regret it.
I don't care. The Duke's has to pay.
You know, it's one thing that I give you a lot of credit for, Ghoul. You're giving people the ability to do that. Like, stories are still stuck in the 80s when it comes to, like, information technology and social media. No one seems to have a phone. No one does everything. And I give writers a lot of credit when they're like, yeah, you could Google your own superpowers.
Technology is supposed to bring people happiness. What he's doing is... it's just wrong.
I was too late to help my mother and father. And so many others. But I can still protect Milu and the villagers that are left. Please!
All right. Hop aboard.
That's my opinion on string theory. I think that right now there is more than enough evidence to show that while it was a great model if all the chips fell into place, the chips are not falling into place. And I think that, you know, right now it's not credible enough, and there's probably other models we need to look into, in my opinion.
Thank you.
Right, exactly, Ghoul. Like, we all have the entirety of human knowledge at our beck and call right now. Of course people would use that in stories, you know? And people are afraid that it will be an instant problem-solving thing, but I mean, is your life suddenly solved because you have a phone? Of course not. It only solves some... You are not just a shy girl. You are punching demons for 200 damage.
You won't regret this.
We're leaving. See that the villagers get to safety.
Yes, Mom. This way, everyone. Hurry!
Be careful, Yaelu.
I will. And I know that I let you down sometimes, but I promise I'll never let anyone hurt you again.
Come on, Milu. We have to go.
Take care of him, all right?
The tank is leaving! Move, move, move!
Commence Operation Let's Bust Out of Here, followed by Operation Crazy Havoc.
What goofiness am I going to do now?
Any sign of them?
Not yet, sir.
I don't like this. It's too damn easy.
Maybe we need to make a bigger scene.
I could fire another round toward the castle.
We could try.
I think something's coming.
Where?
Dead ahead. They're already on us?
Enemy sighted. Ready to intercept.
All right. I don't really think I have a favorite mathematician, though I do think it's really funny that fucking Euler, or I guess Euler, fucking discovered everything before everyone. That's the meme, right? Reduce armor, cool. Alright, catch you when you come back, Sea Salt.
What? What?
Take this!
She
Appreciate that.
Guardian.
Lens activated.
Oh, that's good. That's very good.
I'm over here.
Armor for everyone is an insanely good spell. High chance of blind.
I won't give in.
Actually, wait, hold on. Let's do the Magitech combo there. You can recovery wave, and you just keep attacking.
I'm not giving up.
Sword!
On your feet.
Appreciate that.
Guardian. Thanks. Okay. Crank it up. Engine max power on.
I think you're gonna recovery wave this turn. You're gonna attack. You're gonna attack. You are going to continue to increase our armor. You're gonna try to go for a stun, and you're just gonna keep attacking.
Yeah.
What?
You all right?
Appreciate that.
Guardian. Thanks. Punch. Rune.
Appreciate that.
Guardian. Thanks.
Lens activated.
Oh, that wasn't nearly as hard as I thought it was gonna be.
Conflict resolved without incident.
Peridot Bangle, recovery incense, okay.
Does this mean I'm promoted?
What was that thing? Does the Dukes have monster henchmen or something?
Don't be a ninny. Still, that thing was trying to block our escape.
Yes. And stranger, I could sense runic power coming from it. The same power as in the lenses.
We've seen monsters with raw crystallized lens material in their bodies before.
I'm talking about something more focused and pure.
Save the chatter for when it matters. We got company.
Oh, we're gonna have
Good
to
battle, everyone.
fucking boss gauntlet? Boss gauntlet, okay.
Let's get this over with.
This game doesn't fucking care. Water Veil,
I'm over
evasion.
here.
Attack. Okay, you need to restore your own MP. You need to try and stun. You're gonna attack. Alright, it dodges encounters. Good to know. So that means magic. Only magic. Can I use text? Can I use hero combos? Either way, armor me up. Okay, I can use text.
You can do this.
Fabulous, Guardian. Thanks.
Okay! Engine max power on! Down!
Fabulous, Guardian. Thanks.
All right.
Okay, so actually this is not super scary. Because it looks like I could just use text
Defense!
and not care all that much. I only have one revival medicine though, so I better make everything count.
Watch this.
Sword! This should do.
Okay, it is blinded. And defense down. Can't sword rain, so I'm gonna water veil up. Quick slash. Power smash.
Watch this.
Let's try this. Are you
Here.
alright?
Appreciate that.
Thanks.
This is giving me PTSD from the end of Suikoden 5.
Activating!
Ridicule released!
Ready.
Where the whole game they say you can attack, and then at the very end they're like, oh no, actually physical attacks don't work anymore.
Here goes.
Let's try this. Are you
Sword.
alright?
Okay! Engine max power on! Here we go!
I'm over here.
Defense!
I'm ready.
I'm using this!
Here! You all right?
Fabulous, Guardian. Thanks.
Ridicule released!
still has some good magic attack.
Defense!
You won't hit me.
Stand fast!
I'm ready.
Watch this.
Sword!
You're done!
That was rough. I definitely needed more magic. More magic.
It's over.
The sky's the limit for me and these arms. Okay, what's going on? This one and the last were both fitted with rune lenses. And regulars too.
A monster with a fully kitted lens.
I really hope the Dukes isn't making those things in his facility.
Over there.
Well, I suppose that's what you get with prototypes.
You? Those monsters were prototypes.
Explain yourself.
I really hope I don't have to fight again.
Oh, what am I to do with you?
Oh no, not again.
Oh, this game gives no fucks.
You won't stop us.
This game gives no fucks. Get a helmet.
I'm over here.
Thank you, Guardian.
Boom! Yes!
Recovery wave. You do some attacking. Careful, Ghoul. If you get me to start writing again, then there will be like 5 people. It's been a very long time since I haven't written for money.
Here! You all right?
Appreciate that. Guardian.
Thanks. Punch!
Yes! What's the plan?
It's not just about you, it's about everyone. Although I will actually say, when T3 petered out, my interest in writing it petered out a little bit. So maybe I'll just make it a little bit more broad FGC. Maybe that'll reignite my sort of fire to write it. And, like, I know we couldn't, like, put it all on him, but a lot of it does come down to the fact Phil left, and it just ain't the same without Phil. Phil had a lot of passion that bound us together. And seeing him lose that passion made a lot of us lose that passion. And, like, there's nothing wrong with that, you know? Like, people could fucking move on to the next step of their lives. That shit's, you know, just what happens, you know? But, like, I am just... It's not like I have any problem with the people in the T3 server. It's just... I'm in so many servers with the same people. If we're not trying to do a thing, you know, if we're not trying to do cool things, I just don't feel like it anymore, you know? Like, even I realized that this month I forgot to create a podcast topic, and I'm like, does anybody really want to do it? But I'm happy for Phil. I mean, I know Phil's still going through shit, but he seems to have found shit that he likes throwing his time into. He got real into miniatures painting, and his miniatures look amazing. So I think that's really neat. Plus, I mean, he's struggling with the same thing that everyone's struggling, which is, you eventually get older. And when you get older, you got to decide what you're going to do with your time. I mean, I decided I was going to get older and make content for a living, so I'm obviously someone you shouldn't listen to, Yeah, no, I understand, Ghoul. Part of the reason I wasn't gonna, come at you to ask about it, because, like, I don't know, like, your friendship with me matters infinitely more than a podcast. You know what I mean? Like, I was doing the podcast for the community, but if the community doesn't care, fuck it. I still got the friends. Does
this mean I'm promoted?
It's that thing, like, people always wonder, they're always like, people are going to destroy the planet, right? And it's like, people aren't going to fucking destroy the planet. The planet's still going to be here. The question is just going to be if people are still going to be around, right? It's the same thing, but, like, social, right? It's like, I'm still here, and I still have the friends that I have, but if other people want this community to be here, and that's not, by the way, people who are watching the VOD, it's not my community, but the T3 fighting game community that I'm part of. If other people want the community to be here, then your actions may make it stop. I'll still be around. My community will still be around. I still exist. I'm doing this. I'm playing Eiyuden Chronicle. I'm fucking, fighting magic-ass dragons with a tank that someone wants to fuck. Like, I'm still getting my paycheck. And that feels scuzzy to say, but, like, I am. I'm still sponsored. I'm still getting a paycheck. I'm doing streams, and I'm making a garden, and I'm living my life, so it's like,
It matters not. This next specimen was completed
you can't,
after we increased the primal lenses.
you can't for, yeah, everybody read Ghoul's book. Do I really have a fourth boss? Anyway,
and we have your reclusive people to thank for that, girl.
You know what's funny? If I don't forward the text, we're just gonna keep crashing through barriers. Yeah, there's another one. So yeah, T3 is cool and was cool, and I have nothing against the people there. But if they don't want to do events, I don't want to do events. You can't force someone to have fun. I think that is something in my 40 years of life you just gotta realize. People have to want to have fun. You can't force it.
My parents. If it helps, theirs was a noble sacrifice for the betterment of humankind.
I've heard enough. How you could call any part of this noble. How you could think you're bettering anything. There's not a shred of justice in you people.
Yeah, I mean, I hear you, Ghoul.
Of the world who must be stopped.
For the sake of the Empire.
Well, that's the thing, right? It chewed up everybody who did care, right? Like, you and, me and Phil and Broseph and so on and so forth, like, everybody stepped up to the plate and had their turn and got chewed up and spit out. You know? And that's fine. Again, like, that's not really anybody's fault. It's just, you know, it's hard to shoulder an entire community on your back. Or actually, here's the thing. It's hard to shoulder multiple communities on your back. Because I still have my community, right? Like, I still have the My Life as an RPG community, the fans who come here all the time to watch, you know, Eiyuden Chronicle, you know, the people who just like my TikToks. I still got that, and I still have the communities that I manage, you know, IRL and stuff like that. So, like, to have one more where people just aren't responding, like, eventually there's a limited amount of time in the world, that's all, you know? And that's just kind of a reality, you know? Like, this is sort of my advice to everybody who's watching this VOD, right? You're not gonna have infinite time in the world. And, like, it is you should not feel bad for needing to prioritize what you spend time on. You know? That was sort of my big midlife realization, right? Like, I love hanging out with everybody in my community. I love hanging out with the friends that I made, you know? So, if I'm not running a fighting game tournament, I don't actually think anyone is particularly missing out. Because I'm still hanging out and still making cool things for you guys, you know? Though I do actually have to say, Ghoul, when Brosif made the Naruto T3 with the scratch out, like the Naruto scratch out over it, that shit's fire. That's actually fucking that was priceless. Oh, you made that. That shit's fantastic.
Activating arm lens.
What's the plan?
Alright. I think this means everybody defend.
Defense.
You won't hit me.
Stand fast.
I'm ready.
Run. You can do this.
Thank you, Miss Guardian.
Thanks.
I'm over here.
Defense.
You won't hit me.
Stand fast.
You won't hit me.
Stand fast.
I'm ready. I won't give in.
Well, and also, like, it's not like you have to necessarily stop being competitive, right? Like, it might not be your solo focus, but, like, that doesn't have to be your job, right? That doesn't have to be the thing you're doing. Like, that, I actually said this before on a podcast, which I think it was the Backlogs podcast, which, you know, not a whole lot of people like to hear, but everybody has that come to Jesus moment, right? Where, like, the hobby that you currently have, you have to say, do I want to make this a job? Right? And then you realize that when you make it a job, It's not just, you know, it's not the same as when you make it a hobby, you know? Like, now you have to spend 8 hours a day doing that thing. And if that means that you're no longer enjoying that thing, then it's better suited to be a hobby.
Take this! Let me at him!
And the sooner you realize that, the better, right? It's like, if you are not willing to spend 8 hours a day doing this thing, then it is a hobby and treat it like a hobby. If you are willing to spend 8 hours a day doing this thing, then it is a job and treat it like a job. And, like, that's what I did with, you know, content creation. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna spend 8 hours a day doing this. Between streaming and making videos and community management, you know? Of finding sponsorship opportunities, you know?
Stand fast!
Feel it?
Here we go.
I'm using this! Roll your feet!
Thank you,
Appreciate
Miss
that.
Guardian. Ready.
I mean, weirdly enough, part of the reason why I went into content creation now was because I had written yeah, I mean that's totally legit cool. If you're getting more fulfillment from seeing people enjoy the story, then that makes total sense. Like, for me, right? Ouch. I went into content creation because for a good, I don't know, 30% of my life, for 17 years, I wrote for a living, right? And I got to a point where it was like, am I going to find another writing job, or am I going to try something else? And I tried content creation, and I found it very rewarding, you know? But I had already at that point gotten to the point where I was like, oh no, I'm not gonna try to be a pro anymore. You know, I had my attempts to be a pro fighting gamer back in the 90s. And it just, like, it wasn't it. I told myself I wasn't going to have it, you know? I'd happily go to majors again and, you know, fight in tournaments again, but I did not have it in me to practice like it was a job. I mean, you hear me. I keep saying labbing's a scam, you know? Like... I gotta be honest, it is not looking good, guys. Okay, you are going to do the gimmick to try and end this battle. I think everyone's going to quality herb themselves. Except for Hildy, who's going to resurrect you.
How's this?
Thank you, Miss Guardian.
Onward! There is more to be done!
Finally. That's rough. This game does not give two shits, man.
We won. somehow.
The sky's the limit for me and these arms.
This game is just like fight 4 bosses in a row. Fuck you.
Impossible. How did you defeat that?
Because we got justice on our side. We'll never lose to you.
Oh, then we'll just try another.
No more monsters. Hold on, everybody. I've got one more trick up my sleeve, and it's a doozy.
What are you?
Compression combustor, fire!
You know what's another big thing that I learned about fighting game school, like kind of in the middle of my life? I enjoy playing them more than I enjoy winning them. I enjoy learning them and picking them apart and stuff like that infinitely more than I enjoy winning them.
What's Master Zane doing?
What is necessary?
So, like, I will get 10 times the dopamine from hanging out with a couple friends and being like, oh man, this is super cool. You could do this with a combo. You could do that. You know, like, this mechanic is neat. Oh, you gotta try Project L. I'm gonna try Project L, stuff like that. I will get 10 times the dopamine from that than getting first in a tournament.
And that's everything we saw and heard at Guardhaven Castle.
It's almost a curse, right? Because if you take home the fucking gold in a tournament, because, like, I have, right? I have placed first before. And, like, it was being on stage was cool, but the actual winning felt weirdly hollow to me.
I trust you to decide, Father.
Which is why just winning has not been my goal since I was, like, in my late 20s.
Nothing would come of it. Save the Duke's wrath.
I know.
As the head of House Kessling, I must put the protection of our family first. Your actions amount to treason against the Empire, and I cannot condone them. Now leave, before your mother notices you're home.
I understand. Once I go, I promise to never return. Thank you for all the sacrifices you made for me, Father.
Why, Zane?
My brother told me time and again.
Arthur?
Yes. He always said, the greatest glory comes from doing right.
I see.
Goodbye, Father.
I told you I could not condone your actions as the head of House Kessling, but as a father, I could not be prouder of both of my boys. Stand by your principles, my son.
Oof.
Yes, sir.
That's rough. Oof. I'm proud of you, but I have disowned you. Rough. Anyway, back to this anime horse shit.
And that's what we were able to learn. As of now, no significant force within the Empire is publicly opposing Dukes Aldrich. However, once word of his activities gets out, I have faith opposition will emerge.
I knew that fiend's slimy grin hid terrible secrets, but weaponizing lenses is a horror.
And we now know there was more to the Norsfarian purchase than simply securing a foothold for invasion.
I'm sorry to ask, Yelu, but your family?
My parents didn't make it.
That damnable cur!
Sacrificing human lives to unlock the power of the rune lenses.
It's totally unforgivable.
Yelu, look!
Oh, Milu.
Yo, they gave him a robot arm.
Me and Paul wanted to come through for the little guy, so We put our heads together and voila!
What do you think? Pretty fierce, yeah? Nobody's gonna hurt you ever again, now that I've got this.
Kid's like, I got a fucking robot arm now.
No, Milu. They won't. Thank you.
From what I'm hearing, it doesn't sound as if our military victory has dulled Aldrich's ambitions. His next move is coming. We can count on it.
Another move on the League once he consolidates power within the Empire, perhaps? No. He's after something more.
Especially considering what he did to Yelu's people.
So what's the plan?
I'll continue gathering intelligence. Otherwise, we grow our strength. That's the one thing we can control.
Otherwise, we grow our strength. So does that mean recruitment spree?
Sure feels like this crap's gonna get worse before it gets better.
Oh, hey, Styles.
Aw,
I appreciate the kind words.
Talk to your boss. I'm a fountain of sage advice after all. Oh, wait, no. I already got it. You need a belly full of grub and a good night's sleep. Yep, that's the ticket, all right.
Not the worst advice I've ever heard. Take a day for yourself, Noah. Go back to your quarters and rest.
'Cause tomorrow, that snout of yours is going right back to the grindstone.
All right. Now, the question is, have I finally unlocked that part of the dappled wood? Probably, but I should rest in my room. Actually, you know what? I am going to take a short bathroom break. I will be right back. And I have returned. Thank you for bearing with me. All right. Let's take a nice nap.
All right, Noah. You get some sleep.
I can't get sleep. Needs to brood.
Oh, hey, Leon.
Okay, there's clearly something wrong, so spit it out.
Just a lack of confidence, I guess. Periel roped me into being commander, but I'm not sure I'm the right person for the job.
Yeah, I guess her ladyship did sort of sucker you into this, huh?
You think so too?
Look, let me ask you something. How did you feel about those things Sane and Yaelu told us today?
They made me sick and furious.
And how about what happened to your home?
I'll never let anything like that happen again, obviously.
Okay, so isn't that enough? You're a man of pure, honest, emotional reactions, which is why her ladyship tapped you to be the big cheese. And for what it's worth, Well, I know you giving it your all will
Hey,
help
Parker.
me rise to the occasion too.
Yep, I'm still on.
You
Making
mean
as
it?
much progress as I can.
Of course she means it.
No one's asking you to change. All you have to do is keep being yourself.
Recruiting's going good. I ended up sliding into the next story segment, but I wasn't gonna stop.
Master Sane?
Oh, Yaelu. I'm sorry I wasn't able to save your parents.
Don't be. We were strangers to you. You owed us nothing. I just... Well, I wanted to know, why did you help us?
Though I understand completely if you feel differently, I still believe good yet remains in the Empire. So I continue to fight for my homeland, even if it means betraying it.
Oh man, Parker, I gotta say, when the boss rush happened, every time I was like, another boss? Another boss?
So...
Well, I guess I needed to prove I was right.
And then you get pump faked at the end by Paul. That was good.
That must sound so selfish to you.
No. Your reason doesn't change your actions. It doesn't change what you did for us.
How soon before the Dukes makes his move, would you say?
Not long. I fear the intelligence we've received paints a most distressing picture. The upcoming fight will be difficult.
How would you handle it?
Run to the edge of the world and dig a very deep hole. Because I fear that's exactly how far I'd have to go to stay out of the Duke's reach.
So what's stopping you?
I don't own a shovel. Therefore, I have decided to undertake the next best option. Defeating him.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
I was under the impression you'd arrived at the same decision.
Of course. I've a promise to deliver on after all.
Oh, I gotta get the legendary Beyblade. Oh, cool. Getting fan art drawn of your characters is the best. The first time that ever happened to me, that felt so good. Oh, it's Guru again.
Then let's pay him a visit.
Awful bee.
Alright. First thing I'm gonna check. Well, the first thing I'm gonna do is get the party I want. Which is gonna be a little swapping around.
In a building mood, are we?
Changing things up, hmm?
Okay, so I feel like Noah and Sane are good candidates,
I
but
appreciate the opportunity.
Isha, you gotta come with. You're one of my girls from Rising. Malor, same deal.
Friendship.
Then who am I gonna take? Who's it gonna be? Who haven't I tried in a while? Well, you know, actually, you know what? I was enjoying Milana,
Powers of necromancy.
and I'm gonna keep using Milana. Now, I could try Milu and Yelu. Try Quinn. I could try Maurius, the Muscle Mage. Got plenty of sharks to try. Spoiled for choice, really. I'm gonna... You know what? Fuck it. I mean, Sane needs some time in the spotlight.
Let's continue the fight, Noah.
I did get Scarlet, yes. And then... Can try Sharkman. Oh, they're so bad. The racing was absolute trash. Yeah, let's try Eupharious.
Come back alive.
Let's do some gear prep.
Goods, right? Leave it to me.
Let's finally store stuff so that... I mean, I kept getting the your shit is full. There are more races? What do you even get for the races? I'm not gonna do any of them. Unequip everybody's stuff. Because everyone's getting equipped from the get-go. You have... Rune of Flame. You have an interesting flame one. Good to know. Yeah, I wish there was an unequip all button, but guess not. Well, you don't have a whole lot of slots, so there you go. Sane. You have a ton of rune slots to do stuff with. I feel like give Earth Enchantment is good. Could give you Currents, but like those go on my my casters. Can up your stun probability, though. Or your speed. Speed seems good. Okay, Isha. You... Hey, Sea Salt! welcome back to the stream. You're going to get the Rune of Currents. Or wait, maybe not, because maybe I'll do Rune of Storm. No, I'm giving you the Rune of Currents because you're just not leveled yet. So, Rune of High Magic, and maybe another Rune of High Magic, or Rune of MP. Rune of MP would be good.
See you.
You know what? I'm gonna go to my rune shop. Since I'm kidding people out right now. Nope. Thinking about it. Let's see.
Come to see some runes?
Do I have Rune of MP here? I do have Runes of MP here. Let's buy a couple. Veiled Resistance, Hard Defense runes, Great Luck runes, Peerless Skill runes.
Leave the room. Oh, hey.
Oh, you can't change all your runes from the rune shop? Anger.
Right away.
Change some runes. Sane's got the runes. I want him. Give you a Rune of Currents. I'm gonna give you a Rune of MP. Cool. I gotta say, I really like the rune system. Like, how you can choose to use, you know, higher or lower value runes in your slots. Increase stun probability. I might just equip him with another mighty power. And I will. Now you already have your own magic that you want to equip. So I think I'll just... Oh, but all you can do is equip more. So I guess I'll give you a Rune of Light. Just round it out. Here's your Rune of High Magic. Rune of Summon Remnant, of course. Necromancer Secrets. Alright, now you're gonna get the Rune of the Storm. Wait a minute, hold on. More... You're gonna get the Rune of the Storm and the Rune of Stone. 'Cause why not, I guess. And Rune of SP Conversion Magic. What are the goddamn stats? What does skill do? Like, what am I doing here? Like... I want to equip the Rune of Storm, but honestly, skill is stuff like Quick Slash. So like Milana's fucking rocking her Necromancer army. I almost want to say her magic isn't worth it. I'll go for it. Leon is surprisingly worth it. Like, but everyone says he sucks. Carrie has naturally high magic. Francesca has very high magic, but everyone says she sucks. Forward, same deal. And look, yeah, look how incredibly high Leon's magic is. That shit's crazy. I haven't gotten Momo yet, but I do have Isha. But Isha only has one slot, and I put it on Rune of Currents. And I suppose I'll get another one soon enough, right? I could give you the Rune of Storm, but I won't. Because you like hitting things. So I'm just gonna have you hit more things.
Hey there!
Fuck. I need to retrieve the goddamn... Where's the sort button? Where's the sort button?
See you!
Alright, I've kitted out my party. The very first thing I'm going to do is head to the Dappled Forest, because I have totally maxed out my current castle, and I need to get to the next point for upgrades. I forgot.
Let's do this.
I forgore to get the sprinter. I'm an asshole. I do not have the lumberjack lady in support, but I suppose I will do that if that'll get me enough to upgrade my castle.
Is this the right?
Ah, there you are.
Oh, I triggered a thing.
You might say that. You should come to the Great Hall.
Yeah, how about, no. Ymir, didn't you just go to the Great Hall?
I have things to do, you know.
Increase the action speed, attack strength. Wait a minute. Isn't that what always happens? All allies act sequentially, starting with the ally with the highest action speed? Isn't that always? I don't fucking know.
Need my help, huh? Got it.
Off with...
All right. Is this the right?
On one hand, the game doesn't do a great job explaining certain things to you, but on the other hand, there's almost an old school charm about that.
Behold the power of justice! Grid of destruction!
Sword! You're done!
Nothing to write home about.
I won't rest on my laurels.
Wow, it doubles your acquisitions.
Let's do this.
Did she just say death by 9 times 3?
You're done!
Is she...
Is done.
I won't rest on my laurels.
Is Milana's whole deal that she's a necromancer, but also a mathematician? Because I think that makes me like her more.
is it?
Nothing to write home about.
I love that Isha's battle pose is just her hover from Rising.
Very well, if you insist.
Forest ruler.
Sword!
Come, attend your master. Be gone.
Yeah.
I am probably going to make Isha CJ. What? You know? Fuck me, I guess. Sure. But I am probably going to make her CJ and Guru mainstays in my party.
Yeah. No, but coup de grace.
A big day for justice.
I won't rest on my laurels.
Was it that seed guy? That seed guy drops a Beyblade? All right.
Shall we begin? Yeah.
Sword!
Come, attend your master.
You okay?
Rain.
Yeah.
Magical beauty missile.
Yeah. I believe this does it.
The task is done.
The reward for good hustle.
More lacquer. More lumber. Oh, that's a cliff. It teleports you to the front. Okay, neat.
I have literally.
You have a million bakwa, not gold. Actually. You have a bakwa.
In a building mood, are we?
All right, let's get us to level 3. Oh my god! It's off the map. Why is it off the map? Okay, I see that we have a reserved tank fucking station. Okay, Legend Beast Horns. There's another level. Good to know. Okay, Alibi's. That Alibi gets me the auditorium. Let's raise the maximum level of the smithy. Clearly. That needs orichalcum and stuff that I do not have. Let's add armor. Ooh, nicer armor shop.
Just lovely.
Level up guild mission. Good, good, good. Second mission party, mission task. Build theater. That's neat. But I do not have Clark yet. We'll add another fishing site. Why not?
Ranch.
I am literally like I've maxed out my vault, so I might as well just upgrade everything I can.
Let's get to work.
Upgrade my vault capacity. Good hit. Good hit. Vault capacity, where are you at? Resource depot, there you go.
Look at you.
I have a feeling level 4 is probably a long way away.
Beautiful.
No platinum ore, so I can't do that yet. I could do egg stables, but they're low priority right now. Dire beast bone. See, the funny thing, okay, like, as someone who's doing a garden right now, that would be a horrible place for a garden, because it wouldn't get enough sun. It's in between, like, a big rock wall and the wall of your fort. Hot spring benefits. Treasury capacity. Trading post, I do not have one. Mock battles at the drill ground. War troop boosts. I don't have enough food. Fair. No more calcum. No more calcum. Rune shop merchandise. Yes, please.
Rune research will progress nicely.
I have not gotten him. I have no platinum ore. I absolutely want to expand the capacity of my snowpack.
Oh, it's getting cozy in here.
Don't have enough excellent liqueurs.
Please come by.
All right, so that was a lot of building.
Hey there.
Okay, that could get us more excellent lacquer. That could get us platinum ore. That could get us a dire beast bone. Okay, so I need platinum ore and dire beast bones. You want someone who's good in foraging. Cool. And you're gonna want people with physical strength. Find someone with good physical strength. That also gives us a physical strength bonus. You. So take a couple A's then.
I'll be...
In a building mood, are we?
Things that upgrade more missions. Mystic Lumber Iron or Legend Beasthorn. I don't know where to get a Legend Beasthorn. I can't get Clark.
Please.
I am a teleportation. Is this the right? I mean, this is the right place. Yes.
I need to fucking change my party. Hold on, form party. Give me the zoomies.
Is there something you need, young man? Actually, yes. I'm looking for new comrades. Not necessarily fighters, but people who can contribute to our town and make it a better place.
Then I suppose you'll be wanting a theater, a place to stage plays and the like. The theater was my life's calling once, but Woe upon me, I fear my passion has been wrung from me like a wet rag. These days, I'm utterly unqualified to set foot near a stage. Well, I'm not made of stone after all. A story with enough passion might be just what it takes to reignite my love for drama. But for today, I must ask that you leave me be. If it's in fate's script, then our paths will cross again.
Okay. Now, I believe the whole deal is you can get it from the trading post here, right? Actually, while I'm here. Now, by the shop, do you mean the trading post or the item shop? In the lower quarter, okay. I did not rename Astra in Rising, but I did rename Guru and CJ's weapon. I just thought Astra was a really cool name. It does not appear to be here. Fuck. Well, I need some more healing herbs. I need some more revival medicines. I guess I'll come back in 30 minutes. Head to my HQ.
All right. Is this the right?
Place is shaping up nicely. What was I doing?
No need to rush.
You get the enchantments now. And get the mighty powers. Okay, that's good.
Leave the...
I have just the thing for you.
Oh, we got nice armor now. Well, I'm obviously going to have to grind for cash again. Captain Noah. This Unfurious. Honestly, where's my goddamn sort button? Does Advil help with sunburn? Yes, it will. You could take up to 4.
I'll have new stock soon, you know?
Take your time. Do come.
What can I do for you? That all?
Hey, need something?
Covery incense. You look appealing. I can buy magic drops.
Stay prepared.
Buying magic drops is truly huge. That's a game changer. You know, I will do this cutscene because I want Marissa and Guru here.
Hey, mate. Good to see you in one piece.
Likewise. But what are you doing here?
The Empire is on the move again.
Poopy poo!
Their sights are apparently no longer set on Euchris, but on Norrister to its west.
Norrister is, of course, one of the League of Nations' 3 major powers, along with Euchris and Kinan. The Dukes isn't even trying to conceal his designs on the League anymore.
Which means whatever he does next won't be subtle.
Although Norrister's only part of the problem, we've caught wind of another threat.
but don't yet know the scope of it.
Oh, and the Empire has also been pursuing the Rune Barrows with renewed ferocity.
Well, that's a mess. Still, it sounds to me like our first priority is getting to Norrister.
I agree. I'm hearing all sorts of things from my sources, so we should determine what's happening there for ourselves.
I shall return to you, Chris, for negotiations. If Yuma gets cold feet again, someone must be there to hold them to the fire.
We could send the expedition with you. Euchris is along the way.
Actually, the Guardians can offer a better route. There's a high road through the Great Wood that'll get you to Nordstar much faster. Plus, sticking to the forest will make it easier to escape pursuers, or ensnare them. No one knows those woods better than me.
In that case, lead the way.
Happy to.
You don't got a thing to worry about, mate.
Who else will be going with you?
You know what?
I'll show you what a magical girl can do. Tremble before the powers of necromancy.
Joining us, Guru?
I mean, I obviously have to put Isha and Guru in the party, right? Here's the thing. I'm gonna put the good doctor in my party so I can get
We'll head south to the bridge, then double back north after we
that
cross.
legendary
There's a secret
Beyblade.
entrance to the forest there.
Good luck, Noah. I shall see you anon in Norrister.
So where is Marissa in here so I could speak to her for that recruit? Like in the castle. There's Guru and Isha.
Hey!
Well?
Hey, Yoran. She's in a room. There we go. This is a room in the castle. Hey.
Hey,
Poopy poo!
hey,
Poopy poo!
So
hey,
I'm obviously not initiating a quest. Fair enough.
Come to see some runes? See you.
Well, let's buy some more runes of power. Yep. Let's have you hit like a truck. How about that, buddy? I know I'm about.
Thanks.
Oop.
No need to rush.
Oh man, these are good. Hey, Marissa. Apparently, Marissa is many places.
Hey, Noah.
Everything okay?
What do you mean?
I don't know. You look a little distracted.
Yeah, maybe. I guess I can tell you. There's been some griffin sightings. Here one day, there the next. You know how it is with rumors.
So, you want help hunting the griffin down?
No. But the way people have been describing it, I keep thinking, what if it's him?
Oh, baby.
Pooh BB indeed.
I keep thinking,
Oh, baby.
Right away. See you again.
Okay, right now, I have the good doctor with me, which will allow me to go to the Dappled Forest and get me my goddamn Beyblade while also leveling up some of my characters. Well, actually, I should visit my forge first.
All right. One perfect teleportation. Is this the right?
Forge. Cutscenes, okay. CJ!
Hey, I heard my peeps Isha and Guru were here. Can you point me their way? I'm looking for Guru and Isha. You know, beastin' with an attitude problem, lady who likes money. I know they're here, so come on.
That oddly doesn't really narrow things down when it comes to our army.
Hey, you! Yeah, you!
CJ, I was wondering whose life you're out there complicating. Why'd you have to come bother us here?
Har har, hilarious. I'm not the one who up and disappeared. Nice to see you're alive, by the way.
Actually, CJ, you did disappear. When you said you and I should split up and look for clues, and then never sent so much as a single letter.
Oh, right, the clue! That's the whole reason I'm here.
A clue to what?
Oh, well, wait, who are you? Like the mayor or something?
Same basic thing.
Wait, I am?
Never mind that now. A primal lens! I found a primal lens! Or at least, the rune barrows where a primal lens might be.
Primal lens.
Hunting for something humongous again, eh?
What? No, you know I already found my treasure. This primal lens is my ticket to something else. A power I'm after. Anyway, the barrows are tucked away on the lands of some noble family by the name of Groom. I wasted no time in sniffing around. And there is, 100%, for sure, probably a primal lens there.
You don't mean the barrows up through the woods north of Eltisvice?
How do you know that? Did I just blab our plans to a rival scavenger?
No. It's just that we found and recovered a primal lens from those exact rune barrows over half a year ago.
What? Nuh-uh. You need a special rune to get in. Trust me, I know, because I had to scour the land to find it.
Really? The barrows we searched weren't that hard to get into. Could you be talking about someplace else?
Yeah, bingo! The only one who can get into the barrows I'm talking about is me! Lucky for you, I'm putting together an expedition team, and you're on it. It'll be you, me, Guru, and Isha.
Oh, nice of you to ask first.
I'm gonna run on ahead and stake it out. Can't have anyone beating us to the prize! You catch up later,
It's Noah.
Right. And make sure Isha and Guru come with you. The barrows are north of Eltisvice.
The team's back together
we already
again.
covered that. And
Sheesh.
Sheesh all you want, but she's probably onto something, that one. Do we check it out? I reckon we check it out.
If you're going, I'm going. Don't forget to bring us along, Noah.
Can
Another
do.
rune barrows. This is exciting.
Oi! She's a beauty. She's a beauty. How's that? That's the stuff. She's a beauty.
Let's do some forging.
She's a beauty.
Bye for...
Let's get you guys equipped with some good accessories.
Right away.
Defense, yeah, I'll increase your defense so you don't get squashed. Ooh, that's a lot of HP. Sure, tank it up. Just keep making your skill higher. You're kind of good at everything. But it might as well make you faster. I am good on that. But I still have the good doctor, which means before I go to the Rune Barrows, I'm going to go to the Dappled Forest.
All right.
And I'm going to get myself my goddamn Beyblade.
Shouldn't be hard.
Magical rune.
Let's try this.
Come on, I'm back in it.
See ya.
The task is done.
Got my kangaroo with a buster sword. I'm fucking in there.
Very well, if you insist.
Take this.
Rune.
See ya.
That's what you get.
And I hope you guys know, like, I'm going to leave this on overnight so that I can just keep getting stuff from the Mission Guild. I'm shameless. I don't care. I like the idea of infinite resources and money for absolutely nothing.
Let's spin.
Oh, left-handed switches. I love this. This game is so good. I mean, I was a big fan of the Suikoden games back in the day. So, like, take that with the caveat of, you know, I really enjoy old school RPGs. But, like, so, like, I have no problem with, all of the things that a lot of people say there are problems with, like, you know, random battles and like, long boss gauntlets and stuff. But, man, like, if you don't have a problem with that, this game is fantastic.
I won't rest on my laurels.
I already finished Unicorn Overlord. Enjoyed it quite a bit. I have something like that. I don't think I have 35 hours, but I have a lot of hours. I did play a lot of it. Thanks for dropping in.
Now this part I'm good at.
Magical rune.
Rune!
Come on!
Go!
Have a taste of this. Take this.
Let's try this.
Go! What?
Hope you like pain. It will only hurt a moment. The task is done.
I won't rest on my laurels.
New rune for Isha has been unlocked. That's what I needed. But I also still need to get my Beyblade. Let's equip the rune of get into battles more.
By the rune's guiding light, magical rune.
Rune! For you!
Have a taste of this. Leave it to me. Magical
I
healing.
call on you, Rune!
Let's try this.
Hooray. Come, attend your master. Take this.
only it were always this easy. I won't rest on my laurels.
Well, I'm getting level ups. I'm glad that I could buy magic drops, but it takes forever to restore MP when you have to go back to the menu every time you use 2.
By the rune's guiding light, magical take this!
Rune!
Stop! No! No!
For you!
Come, attend your master.
Leave it to me!
Try this!
Go!
Have a taste of this. Do you submit?
Alright, drop the Beyblade, drop the Beyblade, drop the Beyblade. You didn't drop the Beyblade!
You're mine.
Oh, baby! Take this!
Rune!
This is awkward. For you!
I know you guys must be thrilled to see me try and get the Beyblade.
Have a taste of this.
Magical support! Magical healing!
Thank you. Yeah.
Let's try this!
Come on!
Come, attend your master. It will only hurt a moment.
Come on, get the Beyblade, get the Beyblade, get the Beyblade, get the Beyblade. Why do I even have you in support if you're not gonna fucking get me the goddamn Beyblade? By the way, Beyblades have a sort, but items don't. It's good to see that they have their priority straight.
Very well, if you insist.
I call on you, Rune.
Take this!
Let's try this!
Come on!
Come, attend your master.
Beyblades can be sorted, items can't. Priorities in the right place.
Have a taste of this.
Here! Are you alright?
Magical rune!
Yeah, got him!
A big day for justice!
Even I'm a little impressed.
I mean, I needed to level these characters anyway, right? But it would be exceedingly nice if I could just get the Beyblade, get the Beyblade, get the Beyblade, get the Beyblade, get the Beyblade.
By the rune's guiding light, magical cutie missile! Grid of destruction! Rune!
Go! I call on you, Rune.
Black rain! Let's try this!
Think I'll end it here.
A big day for justice! This magical girl just powered up!
Shall we begin? I call on you.
Now see,
Rune.
here's the thing. I wanted this stop-off to get the Beyblade to be relatively quick.
Grid of destruction! Rune!
But I still haven't gotten it. I should be doing this off-screen and doing CJ's recruitment quest right now. Because, like, tomorrow I can wake up, chug coffee, and grind mindlessly, and I won't feel bad about not catching any of it on camera. But
This'll do.
I want the Beyblade so bad that I'm still here.
I won't rest on my laurels.
Alright, I'm gonna do one more Seed Conqueror battle.
Let's do this.
Yeah.
And if this doesn't drop the Beyblade, then I'm gonna do CJ's recruitment quest and call it a night.
No! Come! Attend your master!
Here. Are you all right?
Grid of destruction! Rune!
See ya.
The task is done.
Doc, you're useless.
I have literally never.
Oh.
better.
See you.
Step right up. Come back soon.
Is population decline a bad thing? Depends on the reason for it. Like, if the population declined because of a major, ooh, there's a new.
Good to see you.
There's a new cooking quest. It's fine. I'll probably do that off camera. Like, if population declines because of a pandemic or something, that's bad. But if population declines because people just choose not to have, kids, I mean, that might be a symptom of another problem, but it in and of itself is not bad. Oh, you could learn their food preferences. Slick.
Some stress relief, perhaps. Do you...
All right.
Yeah, well, in the U.S., population is on the decline because people are not having kids. People are not having kids because boomers have made upward mobility nearly impossible. So if you can't afford to have kids, you're not going to have kids. It's only like 20% of the population is having kids now.
This is the place.
Yep, let's go inside. I brought the rune lens that acts as the entry key.
And we're sure there's a primal lens in here.
There's supposed to be. Only one way to find out.
We fight as fellow Spinadiers.
See, what are you? Short?
Spare me the babysitter talk this time, okay? All right.
Yeah, like I mean, here's the thing: the boomers are gonna get theirs eventually, right? Because like society works on an equilibrium, and we're not going to be able to sustain this level of inequality for long.
So, what's the deal, Noah? Are you a scavenger too?
What's a scavenger?
Someone who likes collecting junk.
You know what they say? One man's trash is another man's treasure. And CJ loves trash. Especially shiny trash.
Hey, you're making me sound kind of stupid here.
Nah, mate. Nothing at all stupid about a deep and almost entirely unhealthy fascination with trash. Yeah.
Aw, man. I love how snippy Guru is with CJ.
What was the question again?
It was like the only good part of Rising.
What is with you two? This was supposed to be a touching reunion.
And yet here I am saving your butt again. I should be charging for this. Don't do anything I wouldn't, yeah? Because if I wouldn't do it myself, I won't do it to help you when you do it.
Of course I won't, because that would be stupid. And I'm not stupid.
This whole argument is stupid.
You guys are really close, huh?
What do you mean?
That's what I mean.
Noah's like, you guys are close. Everyone else is like, we're dysfunctional.
Huh? Hey, what's that?
There it is! The primal lens! See? I told you my intel was good.
We found it already? Ah, that's anticlimactic.
All thanks to my incredible scavenger skills. Now, let's grab that puppy and...
Wait!
Well. It's a giant robot. Should we have a 4-day work week instead of 5? I mean, I think that in general, we should be looking to work as little as possible. Genuinely.
Vast amounts of magical energy are coursing through that thing.
I mean,
We
we've
approach it lightly.
we have psychological studies that show that a 4-day work week ends up not only making us more productive but more happy, right? Work isn't a good thing, you know. Like there's this weird Christo-Puritan, you know, ideal that work is good. No, work sucks. We all know work sucks.
Right there. If I can just get to it before the eye fully opens.
We're not doing well. We are doing that. That's what the wealthy are doing. Like JJJ, you know, your boss is doing that. You know, people who are rich are doing that. They're not working 5 days a week. They're doing the thing that everyone should be doing because they have the money to do it. But they don't want us to do it because gatekeeping access to that life is how they keep their wealth and power. But if they gave up some of their wealth, everyone could do it.
The only bat here is your bat. The bat I'm saving.
All right, catch you later, Parker. I'm going to do this, and this is probably going to be my final thing, too.
How about you butt out?
Is this really the time?
You were right. It's strong.
But we have to beat it somehow.
Pillars, Prometheus. Okay. Well, let's break your armor. Ow.
I know where to strike.
I've got you.
Come on!
Does this work?
Thanks.
You saved me. Oh, we're not even scratching it.
Something's not right. What are we missing?
What are we missing?
You saved me! Leave it to me! I'll save you! You saved me!
Yeah, universal healthcare could absolutely work. There's several countries that have it, and it works.
Okay,
Guys, this is gonna get worse before it gets better.
Yeah, it could work here. There's no reason why it can't work here. Because like I said, it works into other countries. There's nothing that particularly separates us from other countries. We're all just people.
Yep. This high. Go
You
easy.
saved me! Yeah, we need...
What do you mean we need to regroup? What are we not getting? Chain smash. Attack. I mean, I guess we just keep healing up.
I call on you, Rune.
This work? Magical healing!
I know where to strike.
There we go. Hey, go easy.
Saved me!
I got more for ya.
Attack. More revenant. I guess okay. I need to figure out what I do. Let's see.
I know where to strike.
There we go. Hey, go easy.
Saved me!
What am I supposed to do? I need to figure out what to do here. Oh, okay, I get it. I do need to flee and then do this again.
What the heck was that? Couldn't even put a dent in it.
But we have to defeat it!
An enemy we can't harm?
I'm sorry, but I can't give up. Not when I'm this close.
I was afraid you'd say that. Noah, reckon you can talk some sense into her?
Alright, so it is midnight where I
There must
am.
be a reason we can't hurt it.
This
We
is
figure
gonna
that
be
out,
going
maybe
for a
there's a
bit.
chance. I'm
So
with you,
I'm
CJ.
probably gonna call it tonight. And I'll be able to
Forgot he was cut from the same cloth.
do a little bit of grinding. Maybe I'll do this dungeon off camera, who knows, but I will catch you guys tomorrow.
A vulnerability.
And
Energy
we
is
will
pouring into that
continue
golem
with
from
the recruitment
somewhere.
spree.
I can sense its flow.
I'll cut it after
Could
this
it be there's a power
conversation.
source elsewhere in the barrows?
Maybe.
It was fun.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get a good
Come to
night's
think
sleep
of it,
tonight.
This place reminds me a lot of the other barrows we visited. In which case, we might find some control mechanisms or whatever through the doors to the left and right.
Okay, perfect. So we find those, stop the golem from absorbing energy, and then we have a real shot at victory, right?
Yeah. What could possibly go wrong?
All right.